And sound check 1 2 3 4 5. Let me know in the chat if you can hear me. Thanks, Sophie. Right, yeah, good morning. A very good morning to you all. Here we are, Friday. Hey, well, we've nearly made it to the weekend. Me and Tom have made it to the weekend.
Yep, we have. Hello, everyone.
This is a nice occurrence. So Tom's got the day off school. He's a teacher. Is it a teacher training day?
Yes, it is.
And yeah, so I've taken a day's holiday. And here we are down on the south side, and guess what? Heathrow's shut. So we're hoping we're going to get some more diversions. I think we've had five or six, I think, maybe 5 so far. We're halfway down the runway, as you can probably see on 5 right. Internet's always sketchy down this end, so do let us know if we have any issues. Fingers crossed it's going to be okay. But yeah, let's keep us fingers crossed for some more diversions. We have just had an Emirates A380 diverting about 10 minutes ago. Of all the mornings when you don't want to have things not working was today, and yes, things weren't working. We've had internet issues trying to set things up. The SIM card wouldn't register. I had to take it in, take it out, take it in, take it out, take it in. And then it decided to work. And the traffic wasn't great either coming down the motorway. So yeah, apologies, we're normally ahead of schedule and today we're not, so never mind. We're here at least. So if anybody gets wind of any diversions coming, let us know in the chat. Fingers crossed we're going to get some more. We've had quite a few British Airways coming in, A350s and 777s I believe we've had so far. Erica Lowe, good morning. Yes, I think you've hit the nail on the head there. I think that's right. Two 350s, 2 triples, and a 380. And yeah, good morning everybody in the chat. Morning mods. Do have an aircraft on finals, and we're in a nice position for touchdowns actually. We're expecting 05s all day. The winds, it's a bit of a crosswind, but it's favouring 05s. Let's hope it stays this way. Dual runway ups until, I think it's 11, isn't it, Tom, today?
Yes, 11:30, I think.
This looks like a heavy on finals. See, Midnight Star is in the chat. Hello, Sarah, one of our superhero mods. Apologies to the mods as well. Very late notice on this stream. We set the stream about 10 o'clock last night, didn't we? I think everybody had gone to bed. So sorry about that. Vision Things in the chat. Lovely to meet you the other day. How you doing, buddy? Richard Joy. Morning, Richard. I might not be able to say hello to everybody in the chat this morning. If you want my attention, just give me a big shout in the chat. Put it in capitals. I'll give you a shout. But I will try and I'll do my best. Still not properly set up yet, are we, Tom?
Not quite. Is this? What's this? Cafe Pacific?
Looking that way, yes, very nice. absolutely gorgeous. Cathay Pacific A359 from Hong Kong. Glenis in Thailand. Wow, right around the other side of the world. Very good morning. Peter Dunn, hello Peter. Kyle's there, how are you doing Kyle? Tarnish 7, hello. Graham 61, how's it going Graham? David Stocker, hello David. Anders in Sweden, hello to you. Laura G says, hello Tom.
Hello, Laura.
Hiya Laura. Finn's YouTube, hello. Ted, how's it going Ted? Jordan Nisbet, Cat Airways, hello. Queenie, how's it going? Mike Cope, hello Mike. Robert Wood, hello Robert. They call me Mr. B, a very good morning to you. Peter Kingston, morning Peter. Like I say, I've probably missed a few people in the chat. If you want to shout, just let me know. BH, hello. Right guys, back with you in 2 seconds. Let me just put flight radar on. It's been very rushed this morning. Like I say, I'm still not quite set up. That's just about typical, isn't it? And yeah, we've just looked on flight radar and there's nothing coming in now. We've hit the go live button. It's been non-stop while I've been setting up. That's just our look, Tom.
Yep, there's been A330s, 777s,
Yeah.
A380s.
Yeah. Oh, goodness me.
At least we caught the cafe.
Anyway, there's a Ryanair coming out. Oh, fantastic. Good old Ryanair, saving the day. We can sort of see across to the departure runway, and where the line up, they are behind a line of trees, but it's March, there's no leaves on the trees yet, so we can sort of see through. We can see them lifting off as well in the distance. So yeah, we've got a pretty reasonable view, but the best view today is going to be the touchdowns. Mr. Walton, hello John. Norman Kloss, hello Norman. Wadders, very good morning to you. Say again.
You can see British Airways A350 in the background there as well. Will there be an all day?
Sure. Paul Clare, hello. Paul Hart, good morning. Stephen Bailey, how are you doing? I think I've just read in the chat somebody's put Heathrow arrivals should not now come into UK airspace. That's not good for a diversions to us. Poiter, good morning. Naomi Gaza, hello.
I did catch a British Airways 777 arriving on my phone, so I'll put that on a short later.
Yeah, that was nice to see. Like I say, we've started this stream an hour too late, really, haven't we? I think, which is a shame. Planey McPlaneface, now there's a name. Hello, good morning. Salvador, hello to you. Michael Payne's a hello. Maria, down in Brazil, very good morning. So what's going to happen with the American flights that are coming across the Atlantic at the moment then, guys? I wonder if we've got a chance of getting some of them. Dave P, hello Dave. Mick Dad, good morning. Alison Taylor, hello. Ian Thorne, morning Ian. TJ Photography, a very good morning. Any old time 48, hello. It's me, Mike, good morning. So as you can see, yeah, that's the lining up point that we're looking at now on 5 left. So it's just slightly behind the trees, but they do pop out again after about maybe 200 or 300 yards, and then they're in the clear. We can watch them speed off down the runway and rotate. John says I've got turned back to America. Thanks, John. So there might not be any more diverts. EasyJet that's about to roll is going to Amsterdam. Another EasyJet coming out as well that Tom's got his eye on. Yeah, you can see the Emirates tail as well on the left of your picture, guys, just peeking out. I think that is the divert. Is there a British Airways in sight as well, Tom?
Just to the right of Emirates.
There we go, look, that's one of the diversions over in the distance. Steve Jones, morning Steve. We've had Planey McPlaneface, now we've got Trainey McTrainface. Good morning. Adrian Smith, hello Adrian. Mike Hewitt and Phil Corns, good morning. Dr. Mank85, good morning to you too. Right, it's all been well, guys. We're here for a good few hours this morning. Fingers crossed the internet keeps up. Fingers crossed the weather stays dry. It's looking it's cloudier than I was expecting, actually. There was forecasting a nice sunny day. There's a lot of high cloud about. There's a few blue gaps here and there. Wind is lightish at the moment. It's not too cold. Big temperature contrasts this morning coming down in the car. We left home, we had the ice warning on the car. It got down to 3.5 degrees. And arriving at Manchester at 12 degrees. Incredible, in the space of an hour. And 60 or 70 miles. So yeah, bit warmer down here. And up in good old Yorkshire. Natsman, hello. Alan Burden, good morning. Now that's EasyJet just revved his engines up and it's come off the power again there. Not sure why. Is he going again? Yep. Lambo, good morning. Graham Robinson, good morning. Mr. and Mrs. Jam Sandwich, hello. Shrek, good morning. We've finally got an arrival coming, Tom, a couple of miles out. Maybe 3 or 4 miles out at the moment. TUI about to line up, taking it short. I did notice yesterday there was a TUI came in with the on an emergency squawk. I think it was an unwell passenger. And that was from Lanzarote as well, Tom.
Was it?
Yesterday, yeah. And Rod Gill says there might be a TUI burning off fuel coming back to Manchester as well. What's happening there, Rod? And very good morning to you as well. How are you doing, buddy? Mr. Tom in Cologne, good morning. Phil Page, morning Phil. Like I say, the chat's going quite quickly today, so if I miss any comments, guys, just slap it in capitals and say, "Oh, Nick, you've missed me." Right, this is EasyJet from Venice. Good old A320. And then behind this is another EasyJet from Amsterdam. Kurdistan TV, good morning. One of our regulars, Joanne Ingham. Morning, Joanne. Steve says that TUI 737 is circling. Where was it heading for, guys? Scary. 2002 morning. Next arrival on approach. Isaac. Morning, Isaac. Naomi, yes, we've got 2 Emirates 380s in at the moment, yes. One's the regular, one's the Heathrow diversion. Nice long flare. Austrian registered A319. Keith Walker, good morning. Norman Shaw, good morning to you. George Football says, you missed me. Sorry, George. Good morning. Paul Usher's in the chat. Morning, Paul. Derek Redwood, very good morning. Robert Brailsford, a very good morning to you. Lovely to see you all this morning, guys. Chat's very busy. It's lovely to see. Hope you're all ready for the weekend. If you've got the day off, get yourself down to Manchester. You might get yourself some nice pictures. Not sure when the diversions will go out. I don't think it'll be any time soon.
I read Heathrow's closed all day, so...
Oh, well, they won't be going out at all then, probably. Unless they bust the passengers up here. So the TUI was heading off to Tunisia. Thank you for that. George Wilder, morning. Loco, hello to you. Loco says, any other interesting diversions? I think, off the top of my head so far, and you'll have to correct me if there's any more than this, we've had 2 British Airways A350s, 2 British Airways 777s, I know one of them was a 300, and the Emirates A380. Matthew Moss, morning. Roata, hello. Echo Base, very good morning. Been in the membership for 10 months as well. That's fantastic support. Thanks, buddy. The Fact Explorer, morning. Alchester, good morning. Cy Griffiths, hello. Tony McCall, very good morning to you. Flower and Dwayne Curley, good morning. Carol Ann, hello. Mike D, morning Mike. This is the Aer Lingus from Dubbers. Hello McGinty, hello to you. Right, everybody, do me a favour for about 1 minute. Don't type anything in the chat while I come away from the computer screen and just stick a few plugs in. And that way I won't get behind in the chat. Just give your fingers a rest for about 60 seconds. We need a behind the scenes camera, Tom. People will be laughing. I'm wrapped up in wires. Right, okay, sorted, I'm back. Carry on typing. Mark Jones, morning. Ben Speck, morning Ben. Herbert Sandler, morning Herbert. Richie Cantillon, hello. Milford C, good morning. I was just looking on the arrivals board. We'll see we've got the Norse Streamliner coming up from Gatwick later on. That's always nice to see. Oh, Cheeseman, a very good morning, a whopping thank you. That's really kind. You sent us a £9.99 super chat. Says, get some Jaffa cakes later on.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, that's really kind. We'll do exactly that. Andy Beckett, morning Andy. Echo Base also been really kind as well, gifting 5 Blue Sky memberships. That's also really, really kind indeed. Thank you so much. They have been given out, so if you get one of them, come in and say thanks.
Yep, thank you, much appreciated.
Yeah, very much appreciated, thank you. Mr. Parkland's in the chat. All ready for tomorrow, Dan? I want to see another PB. Train Face also joining the membership. Much appreciated. Welcome to the party. Debbie, good morning. Yeah, don't forget, members do come into the chat and play with them emojis. That's why they're there. Do like a heavy usage of the emojis in the chat. It's always nice to see. Richie Cantillon also gifting a Blue Sky membership. Thank you very much. That's gone to Ben Speck. Richie, thank you. Really kind. Copite, good morning. Stephen Worthington, how are you doing? EasyJet to Marrakesh, just lining up on the far side. Sneaking out behind the trees. A321 Neo. Mike India, the reg on that one. Andy Beckett asking about the TUI to Tunisia. I believe it's burning off fuel and coming back into Manchester, according to Rod earlier on. I'm not sure what the problem is. I am gullible. Good morning. Flower, who lives down by Bristol Airport, has finally found the channel. A warm welcome. Where have you been? Matthew Hoyle, morning Matthew, says, is there any BA 380s in? No, I don't believe so. I believe we've got two triples and two 350s. And the Emirates A380. Sharon C, morning Sharon. Mike K, good morning Mike. Yeah, just looking on flight radar at the TUI that's burning off fuel. It's not using an emergency squawk, so I'm not 100% sure what the problem is. Oh, sorry Tom, getting in front of your camera. Okay. There is an arrival down there, but it's a long way out. It's probably 4 or 5, maybe even 6 miles out. Or is that my eyes, Tom? It is a bit hazy down there. It's probably still a few miles out. When it does get here, it's Ryanair from Milan. Yeah, looking at that TUI that's departed, it took off, went into the Dane hold, and it's just going around in circles in the Dane hold at the moment. Oh, hello, we've got a big dog bouncing towards us, Tom. Dude. Hello. Hello. What's that lady coming back? We've got a little dog just come to visit us at the moment, guys, and he's brought a ball. Hello, hello. Fetch. It's not playing. Fetch it. Ryanair from Milan, 737-800. Maltese reg on that one. 9HQAL. Take care. Zombie scrolling, good morning. Herbert Sandler, massive thank you Herbert, sending us a 149 super chat. That's really kind, buddy. We'll feed that back into the channel. Much appreciated. Echo Base, good morning. Vision. Vision Pink says the dog doesn't understand Yorkshire. I don't think anybody understands Yorkshire. Eat bar gum and all that. Low East Gaming, hello. Zombie scrolling, why come into the chat and just start spamming? You're just going to get banned. Graham Robinson with the Manchester weather, thank you for that. Yeah, we've had worse. We've had worse at the moment, so it's okay at the moment. I've not even got my coat on. Richard Dowd, hello Richard. I thought this was a BizJet for a minute, but I think it's a Loganair. Southeast Aviation, morning. Yeah, Loganair Embraer is touching down. Lords Who Travel, hello. Jill Rogers, wow, thanks Jill. Been in the membership for 22 months. That's just about as long as it's been running for, so incredible support. Many thanks, Jill. Stephen Bailey saying, will them diverts stay at Manchester? I would imagine they'll be in for a while. Mike Cope, morning Mike. Christopher Hornby, new to the channel, a very warm welcome to you. Jim's Journeys, who's not new to the channel. Hello Jim, how are you doing, buddy? Oh, interesting. Matthew saying the 2 is now on its way to its destination. What's happened there then? Dave P says Heathrow closed till midnight. Joe Randella, morning. Now here's a nice one. Air Baltic operating for Swiss. Airbus A220. Beautiful. Like I say, in from Zurich, operating for Swiss. Ben Walker, morning Ben. A few people in the chat saying that too. Is still at 8,000 feet, so it might, yeah, we'll keep his eyes on that one, guys. Let's see what happens to it. Lord Andrew, good morning. Says, yeah, that was a long sleep. It's Sunday already. Don't worry, we'll probably be back on Sunday as well. Kevin Ellis, morning Kevin. Martin Wheel, not convinced it's carrying on. No, neither am I, Martin. I've just looked at my computer screen and I apologise, guys. I've been missing the stats. We've passed 300 likes already. That's incredible. Wow, thanks. Really, really kind. It's a little smile on Tom's face when we see these likes.
Yeah, it does.
And
Thank you, guys.
And an even bigger one on mine. Oh, Mike says we've got Singapore A350 just 20 minutes out. Yeah, looking forward to seeing some more heavy arrivals. We still have more to come. Plenty more to come, actually. Looking forward to seeing the Norse Dreamliner. Derek Redwood, hello Derek. Yeah, just on the stats, guys, if we hit 400 likes in under an hour, that will be a record for the channel. EasyJet to Athens on the roll. That was an A320 Neo. Kirsty L, morning. Hanan Arif, hello. Oh, little bizjet coming out. Andy Sanderson, morning. Wow, the likes have jumped through the roof. Incredible. That is, yeah. So that is a record for the channel, guys. Over 400 likes in under an hour. Wow, I can't thank you guys enough. Ben Walker, good morning. Swing it round for the bizjet, which is taking it short, Tom. It's lined up. It's in a nice little gap between the trees as well. So that is a NetJets Citation 680 Latitude, I think that one is. Going out to Klagenfurt. I have no idea where that is. It sounds German. Where's Klagenfurt, Tom?
I'm guessing Germany.
I'm sure somebody in the chat will know. AT, hello. Andrew Granger, morning. Mark Jones, hello Mark. Mark says, yeah, the 2 is still doing figure of 8s. I'm presuming if it's going round in circles, it is burning off fuel and will be coming probably back to Manchester. Liam Cortintius, good morning. Wow, Matt says we've hit 500 likes now. Goodness me, we can't thank you guys enough. That is absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much. Yeah, like I say, that's definitely a record for the channel. We normally get them sorts of figures after we finish the stream. So, yeah, it's really kind. Thanks, guys. Aviation fan, morning. So there goes the NetJets to Klagenfurt. Ah, it's in Austria. Who was wrong, Tom? So it's off to Klagenfurt in Austria. I've never heard of that one, I must admit. Good job you guys are there in the chat to help us along. Gonna have to have words with your geography teacher, Tom.
How am I supposed to know where Klagenfurt is?
Daniel Hunt, hello Daniel, who used to fly into Klagenfurt. We live up in the hills in Yorkshire, guys. We don't get out much. James Price, hello. Is this the first propeller of the stream?
Yes, and it's a Rini.
Oh, nice. So this will be from Guernsey? Beautiful little colour scheme. Brightening up the morning. ATR 72. Laura Maloney, hello Laura. Oh, Qatar's coming out. Now what's that this morning? Is that a Dreamliner?
Is it a Dreamliner?
Oh, Paul Usher says Yorkshire the best. Haha, you'll do for me, Paul. Better not shout that too loudly down here, had we? Ipso facto, morning. Beefy, morning to you. Excuse me, croaky voice. John's laughing. Up in them hills, it's well, it's Yorkshire, it's up in tills, lad, up in tills. Willie, good morning. Yeah, the big queue going out to Doha. Another regular in the chat, Linda. Morning, Linda. Stephen Bailey saying he'll be on that ATR in July. It'd be a nice time to go down to Guernsey in July. It's an island I've never been to, is Guernsey. I've been to Jersey, next to it. Jersey's nice. Stephen says we do a banging cup of tea up in Yorkshire. I don't actually drink tea myself. I'm not a tea drinker. I can drink it, but I've got to have at least 4 sugars in it. Much prefer a cup of coffee. John Hume, morning, John. Paul saying Heathrow closed all day. Yeah, I wonder how many passengers will be affected by that today down at Heathrow. That's
thousands.
Thousands, many, many thousands. Christopher Holmby saying my mum was born in Yeadon next to the airport. Mark Jones, morning Mark. Yeah, iced tea. Yeah, iced tea. I'd prefer an iced tea rather than a normal cup of tea. Cheeseman says, wow, a Yorkshireman not enjoying a cup of tea? No, not my thing. In fact,
It's not your cup of tea.
It's not my cup of tea. You don't like either, I don't think, do you, Tom?
No.
Wow, Rod Gill says Heathrow handles about 220,000 people a day. Wow. So, yeah, that's a lot of people being disrupted this morning. Excuse me. Tony Else, morning Tony, how are you doing? Right, so there we go, big queue lining up behind the trees. Dreamliner to Qatar. Doha in Qatar. Behind that there's 2 Ryanairs coming out. Do have a landing traffic at around about a mile. I'll have a look on the flight radar and see what it is. It's just an EasyJet, so we'll keep his eyes on this Qatar. Tony Parkinson, good morning. If you're thinking the picture looks a little bit milky, guys, that's how it is in reality. It's a little bit misty this morning down here at Manchester. It's not bad, but you can barely see the hills in the background. There's definitely a bit of a mist. Laura Bradshaw, morning Laura. Who's never had a cup of tea. Paul's saying the fire down at Heathrow in an electric substation. I've not actually seen any of the news this morning, guys, so I'm not sure how bad the fire is. Devil's Advocate, morning to you. Jules C, morning Jules. Brian Lynn, morning Brian. Also a milestone for the channel, guys. I've just broken the 21,000 sub mark. Tom just had a look on his phone. I was not expecting that. I was about 100 away this morning, so that is fantastic. Many thanks to all those that have subscribed this morning.
Yeah, thank you everyone.
Many thanks to all those that have subscribed in the past as well. My main man, morning. Hi ER, hello. Mark Garner, morning Mark. Also past 600 likes in under an hour as well, so that is really, really kind. I can't thank you guys enough. That is definitely a record for the channel. Yeah, Mark, I don't think there's any more diverts yet. You never know. Fingers crossed we might get something, but at the moment I don't know of anything else coming this way. Echo Base saying the 2 is still in the hold. Pickles in Denmark, morning to you. Grant's Muddy Man, morning Grant. I think we've only got one mod in the chat as well, so a massive thank you Sarah for being there.
I've got 2 aircrafts on finals at the minute. On approach.
Oh yeah, first one is KLM, the second one is the Singapore A350. VSJI, Sierra Juliet India, will be the reg of the Singapore. Coming in from Singapore. KLM is a 737-800 from Amsterdam. Bravo Charlie Echoes the reg. Adrian Smith, morning. Planes and Games, good morning. Ian Harris, how you doing, Ian? Black Widow, morning to you. Right, here we go. KLM, we're about half a mile out. Wind's fairly light at the moment, guys, so these should be some fairly nice touchdowns. Everybody likes this colour scheme. ESA Air, hello. Yes, we're on dual runway ops until 11 o'clock. Okay, heavy time. A350 900 series, this one. Singapore Airlines, this is always nice to see. Okay, I'll shut up for a minute, let's enjoy this one. Really nice. Hugh Worsley, good morning, with the information on the diverts in the chat as well. Many thanks. Swordfish Radio, morning. Jules says Lurpak, it certainly did butter that one. That was a very smooth landing indeed. Planes and Games, hello to you. Not sure when the British Airways will be going out. There is 4 British Airways diverts in, 2 777s and 2 350s in at the moment. The A380 of Emirates is a diversion as well. James Baker, morning James. He says, can we have a little close-up of the British Airways? So we can only see one of them, I think. The rest of the parked around the back. I think one's on the British Airways terminal. We'll have a little peek, just for you.
There it is.
There we go. So is that the triple?
That's the A350.
Is that a 350? Yeah, nice. Yep, so no idea when they're going to be going out. I would imagine it's not going to be anytime soon. GX, morning. And on the stats as well, guys, this is only the second time in while we've been doing live streams that we've had 2,000 people watching at any one moment. So yeah, many thanks for tuning in, guys.
We've got another heavy on finals.
John K, morning John. We've also got a nice bit of blue sky above the airfield at the moment, so if we see anything big and heavy coming over, we'll point the camera up. William Russell, morning. So this is the TUI from Cancun in Mexico. (787-8). Another heavy right behind this one as well. The Virgin A330 from Bridgetown will be next to land. Rich Media, good morning. Mrs S, morning to you. Yeah, Richard saying that looked like a clean Dreamliner. It did look quite clean, didn't it? I wonder if it's had a bath. Tony says there's a Beluga pinging at Chester, and yeah, if that comes this way, we'll hopefully we might get a view of it in the distance. What have you seen, Tom?
I can't get that. Never mind, I'll just go to the A330 on finals.
Yeah, it was a Delta up there. It's that's the downside to this tripod. We can't look straight up, can we, because of the handle. Wayne B in Sydney, down in Oz. Morning. And, yeah, Wayne, that TUI's been circling for quite a while. I think it's burning off fuel then coming back in. John joining the membership. Thanks, John. Here we go, Virgin from Bridgetown in Barbados. A330 300. Sexy, the registration on that one. Darren Savage, or shall we say poshly, Darren Savage. Morning, Darren. So, Colin and Karen was on that Virgin from Barbados. Darren saying welcome home. Nah, 368, good morning. Paul Usher's rejoined his membership as well. Many thanks, Paul. Really kind, buddy. Ryanair coming in low and fast there. 737-800. That was in from Rome. Oh, it's on the helicopter. Oh yeah, I'll have a quick peek at this one. We've also got a nice OTT coming, guys. We will have a look at that when it comes a bit closer. And 747 of Singapore Airlines, which I would imagine that's going to be cargo. It's over Liverpool at the moment, heading this way. We do have some blue sky, so we should be able to see that one. A couple of minutes' time. Get it in that gap there. Filter on. No, definitely wants to filter. Right, that's the Singapore is eastbound, out of Dallas, that one. He's heading to Brussels. 9VSFI, the registration, just to the south of the field, that one. That's at 35,000 feet. Singapore 7951. Nice to get a 747 on stream. Lucinda Summer, morning. Nick Golding, morning, Nick. Erwin, good morning. Luke Evans, how are you doing? Terry Slater, hello Terry. Alpesh, good morning. Yeah, it is, sadly there is like a high layer of cloud up there making it all very hazy, but still nice to see. Timed it well as well, we've got no departures going and nothing on short finals. Well, that is lovely to see, making a nice roar as it goes over. Nice. We'll let that one go. Well, that's lovely to see. Always nice to see a 747, especially a Singapore. So I guess we can have a look at that British Airways in the distance while it's quiet. Ian Wright, morning. Anna, hello Anna. Hi ER, hello to you. It's yeah, 4 British Airways have come in. There's 2 triples and 2 350s. Did you hear that? Can just in the distance can hear a woodpecker in the trees. Stephen says, what sort of camera are we using? We are on a Panasonic camcorder. Noel J, morning Noel. Erwin says, is that a British Airways triple? Well, you said it was a 350 earlier on, Tom, are you sure?
Well, the wings look like a 350.
it's a bit of a long way from me. Shall we go into digital zoom? Let's really get in there. Let's
Yeah, look at the wings.
Has it got the wingtips on?
Yeah.
What do you reckon, guys? Is that it's hard to tell on our little camera screen. Is that the triple or is that the 350? Tom says it's the 350. I believe you, Tom. Richie Flies, hello. Electric Blues, how are you doing? Praveen, good morning. Lana, very good morning to you, who's joined the membership as well. Many, many thanks. Connor Stenson, morning Connor. Don't forget, guys, if you want to support the channel, just drop Tom a little like if you like what he's doing behind the camera. For anybody new to the channel, Tom's my son, he's 15, he's your cameraman.
I am.
Dave Shaw, morning. Ender Burke, morning Ender. Ender says 100% it's a 350. You were right, Tom. How dare I question you? You wouldn't believe me. I wasn't sure. Harry Crawford, hello. Yeah, I couldn't see the winglets on our little screen, that's why. Right, another ATR just about to land. Is this Aer Lingus or Loganair?
Not too sure yet.
It's Aer Lingus from Dublin. Jason, morning. Aviation spotter, a big hello to you. Mike says we've got a 777 taxiing out at the moment of Etihad. It's not in sight yet, but that'll be nice to see. We've got Aer Lingus taxiing out as well, going back to Dublin, A320. So one Aer Lingus in, one Aer Lingus out. If you have just joined the channel in the last half an hour or so, you can just see the diverted Emirates, look, the tail just above the Aer Lingus now. You can just see the tail peeking out, that's the diversion. Farang Travels, morning. Sharon says 21,000 subs, many congratulations. Thanks, Sharon. Excuse me. Connor, the plane spotter, how are you doing? So anybody that's been watching the channel over the last few weeks, you've probably noticed we've been getting around a few different locations, and yeah, so this is yet another one. We're on the south side banking, a bit further towards the terminal as well than we normally go when we're down this end. Yeah, well, terminal, that end of the airport is what I mean. I'm going to have to get back to the normal south side to further up at some stage, Tom. Yeah. Not been for a week or three. Anything with wheels, good morning. Peter saying, this is much better than school, Tom, eh?
Yeah, just a bit.
David Gardner, morning. Andy Bird, morning.
Etihad 777 is taxiing.
Oh, there we go. Very nice aircraft indeed. James Cohen, hello. JPK 63, a very good morning. Dan Thompson, morning, Dan. I think regulars to the channel, you'll all know that I do like to say hello to everybody in the chat, and it's days like this when I sometimes regret that. The chat's so busy, it's very hard to keep up with. It's quite hard to keep in your head as well who you've said hello to and who you haven't, so if I do repeat myself I do apologise.
It's in a bit of a duff livery, this Etihad.
Duff?
Bit of a duff livery.
Duff livery? You can't talk about Etihad like that.
Bit duff.
A little bit naff. What's it missing? It does look a bit... It's missing something, isn't it? It's got the new tail, but... Oh, we'll come back to that one. Ryanair Max. That one was from Cork in Ireland. That's the Aer Lingus to Dublin. Next to land, actually quite a nice aircraft, Lufthansa A321, and I think it's still in the old colours with the blue and yellow tail. Dan Thompson, I can't remember if I said morning to you. Morning, Dan. Diane R, good morning. Right, so what do you reckon, guys? Is it a duff colour scheme? I think it's looking quite nice in that sunshine. Okay, we'll just pull away from that a second. The Lufthansa's about to land. Sneaking in on us, this one. Oh, they've actually, it's not in the old tail, they've painted it up. It's quite newly painted, is that one? That is a very shiny tail. Squirrel, good morning. RQX, hello. We've had 5 diverts so far that we know about. Bit of a breeze just picking up as well. It is forecast to get a little bit windier as the day goes on. Wow, over 900 likes for the channel. Thanks, guys. Can't thank you enough. A little free, hello. Wayne Briggs, morning Wayne. Right, Etihad to Abu Dhabi, 777-300. It is just a shame that row of trees is there. It's, once he rolls about 200 yards further forward, we'll come into the clear. It's not too bad at this time of year, of course, because there's no leaves on the trees. Right, here we go. Lester H, morning. Adam, good morning. Rotate. V2. Look at that, beautiful. Gear up. Kyle Vermeulen, morning Kyle. Ian Bennett, morning Ian. Jane Welshie lady, good morning to you. TUI 737 coming out. In fact, there's two TUI 737s coming out. I believe the other two is still in the hold. Danny Talk Sport, morning. Mr. Bear, hello to you. Max says we're 50 likes away from 1,000 likes, which is absolutely incredible. Definitely, we have had 1,000 likes on the channel before, but not in an hour and a half. That is incredible. Thank you, guys. Ian Sandham, morning. Says, does anybody know why the 777s don't have winglets? I believe the new one that keeps getting delayed, that they're going to bring out eventually, aren't they? I think that does. Well, it definitely does. It's adjustable ones as well. And wow, we've actually gone past 1,000 likes in an hour and a half. That is incredible. Thanks, guys. It's really nice. It means a lot.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thanks. Very kind. Guy Martin, morning. John, morning, and many thanks. Christopher Illingworth, singing your praises, Tom.
Thank you.
Cheers, Christopher. Morning. Jeremy Grant. Morning, Jeremy. Tador in Georgia. Morning. This is Ryanair from Paphos in Cyprus, a 737-800. .738 with split scimitars. I think many of them 7.3s have now got the split scimitars. £500,000 a time to fit them. It's obviously worth doing though. Philip John, morning. SD Firefighter, good morning. Mark Garner says, is it half term, young lad? It's
no, it's a training day today.
Teacher training day. Shouldn't we have that on a Saturday?
No, keep it on Fridays.
Yeah, they bang on and on and on about kids taking time off school, and then the amount of training days they have. You're not complaining, are you?
No.
Neil Tuff in Scotland, hello. Matthew Hoyle, hello to you. Yeah, Matthew's saying it's a bit quiet on the streamers on a Friday. Makes a change, it's normally packed with streamers. I think we're into double figures now, the amount of streamers at Manchester. Mark Cowper, good morning, Mark. Ben Ashmore, Morning, Ben. Just stop wagging and get to school. No, I can honestly say it is a teacher training day today. Does look like there's a heavy on finals as well in the distance. A couple of miles out yet. Mark Jones in Missouri, USA. Morning. Oh, this is a nice one. This is the Norse from Gatwick. (787-9) positioning in from Gatwick to operate the Caribbean flight this weekend. Golf Charlie Kilo Whiskey Sierra's the reg. Mark says it's a camera training day.
That's for me.
Yeah, we'll have to try that one at school. Anon, good morning. Tony L, good morning, Tony. And Calvin Lou, a very good morning to you. Right, I'll be quiet for a few secs. Enjoy this one. This is Norse from Gatwick. Ooh, a bit of a wobbly one. Absolutely beautiful. And if rumours are to believe, they're going to be operating a lot more from here in the future. Operating for, I think it's Indigo Airlines, operating to India. Wayne Lee, morning. Yeah, we think that TUI that's been circling, we think it's coming back. Tripping upstairs, morning. Van Schultz, good morning. And Transit of Perth, hello. Tom Daly, how are you doing? There's another aircraft on about a mile out, Tom. Jody says, do we have a crosswind? There's a bit of a crosswind, yeah, it's not too bad. It's a little bit... 1 minute there's a bit of a breeze, the next minute it's calm again. I'm just looking for a windsock. Where's the nearest windsock, Tom?
On the end of the runway.
We'll have a look at the windsock in a sec. There's Norwegian. There is one due.
Oh, this is Norwegian.
Oh, very nice. We don't see many of these. In from Oslo. Oof, bang. I've seen smoother landings. LN Nod for the registration on that one, November Oscar Delta. Stuart, a very good morning to you, and he sent us a £2 super chat as well. That is really kind, buddy. We will feed that back into the channel. Many, many thanks.
Thank you, Stuart.
Michelle Lee, hello to you. Says, can we wish granddaughter a first birthday? Wow! Happy birthday. Sienna, happy birthday, Sienna. First birthday, wow. Claire W, hello Claire. R, hello. Sounded like a pirate then, didn't it? I think R did mention his name the other week and I've completely forgotten. Ryanair from Dublin. Guy Martin says, Tom, have we had any diversions? How many diversions have we had?
We've had 5. Has it been 4 British Airways and 1 Emirates?
I'm not sure if we're going to get any more though. It's, I think a lot of aircraft have turned around and gone back, especially ones that were coming out of the States. You never know, fingers crossed, we might get something else. Would have been nice to get a BA 380, wouldn't it? But I've got an Emirates A380 diverted in. David Langton, hello. David says the 2 is on its way back to land. Is that, has it come out of the hold? Dave P says that 777 that took off was leased out. That was why it's missing part of the colour scheme. Don't know if anybody else can hear it. It's very, very faint and very distant, but you can hear the woodpecker pecking away in the background. DJ Scotty, hello. Victoria Heckling, a new subscriber, a very warm welcome to you. EasyJet just starting the roll. A319 to Amsterdam. Ben, good morning. Superhero mod Marjolein, a very good morning. over in the Netherlands. How are you doing? Adrian, Orford Peace, good morning. And Damien Rooney, morning Damien. John says we've hit 1,100 likes. Wow, incredible. Thanks, guys. Jet 2 lining up over there, or about to line up behind the trees. Need the tops taken out of them trees, don't they? I wonder if they ever will top them, because that is they're getting quite tall around the approach lights over there now.
You'd think they'd start to interfere with the
lights.
With the lights.
I've noticed from that location where you look down the runway as well, they are there's just the odd little place now where you can see down, and it's really spoilt the photography down there. Paul should have been in the membership for 8 months. Thank you, Paul. Lovely support. Many thanks, buddy. Tony Parkinson been in the membership for 3 months. Many thanks, Tony. Nicole Peters, who's got the lurgy. Oh dear, morning Nicole. I'm getting a bit of a croaky voice myself. So get well soon. There's a Jet 2 737-800 just about to get airborne. That one was going to Rome in Italy. Right, next to land, bit of an interesting one, guys. It's the TUI that's took off earlier on. It went into the Dane hold. It's been going around the Dane hold for quite a long time. It's finally coming back onto the ILS. It's next to land. Tracked in the top five on flight radar.
Do we know what's wrong with it?
No. It was going to Tunisia. I believe it's been burning off fuel. It's on the long finals at the moment. It's not using an emergency squawk, so I'm not sure what's going on with this one. Mike Blunt, morning Mike. Brian Lynn, morning Brian. Like I say, if I've missed you in the chat, guys, do come in and just give me a shout. North Star, good morning. Tina Stockman, hello Tina. Tina says, have we had many diversions? 5 so far, we believe. 4 British Airways and 1 Emirates. 2 777s, 2 A350s and the Emirates A380. There's a couple of Ryanairs about to depart, but we'll keep an eye on this one because it's this is the one that's been burning off fuel. It's about 2 miles out at the moment. TUI 737 was going to Tunisia. 1 flops, hello. Another record for the channel as well, guys. 2,300 people watching at any one time, which is a record for the channel. So many thanks. Thanks for tuning in. down with a bit of a bang. So that'll be 1 or 2 unhappy passengers on there. Yeah, that aircraft has been circling for quite a while, burning off fuel. Mabuba in Iran, hello. Matt G, morning Matt. Yes, it's crash bang wallop. It did land with a quite bit of a bump, that one, didn't it? Graham Smith, morning Graham. Wind's definitely getting up. Bit of a stiff breeze just come past us. Tim Paley joining the membership as well. Thanks, Tim, and a very good morning to you. Sam, I am. Hello. Silly Billy Free, hello. John Grennan, morning. Right, on the other side, just about to roll, Jet 2, A321 Neo. Going down to Tenerife South. Next to land, about 5 miles out, Finnair from Helsinki. Joanne Ingham, many, many thanks, Joanne. Gifting a Blue Sky membership. That's gone to Tina Stockman. Congrats, Tina. Thank you, Joanne. Very kind. Much appreciated. Liam, good morning. Got another helicopter. Yes, it's the same one. Could be the same one, it's the same type. Golf Hotel Echo Mike November was the reg on the helicopter. Right, Finnair next to land, an Embraer E190 from Helsinki. Lana, that is very kind indeed, sending a £5 super chat saying thanks for this morning. No problem at all, and that is very kind, thank you. We'll feed that back into the channel. Ooh, look at that tippy toe landing. Penguin Overlord, good morning. Yeah. Quite a lot of little flies buzzing around us at the moment. A bit annoying, aren't they, Tom? So if you see some little black things buzzing around in front of the camera, that's what they are. It's still a bit damp down here, that's why. The weather's got quite... But it's mildish now and it's damp, so yeah, good fly weather. Although remember in the summer, Tom, when we had all the horse flies down here?
Yeah, they were awful.
Oh, they were terrible. We was going home with some big bites. I don't miss them. Aaron, hello. Go. It's big. There's also a heavy taxiing out. Looks like, is it a TUI? Yep, yes it is a TUI. Lady Helen, morning. Christine Phillips, hello. Aaron says, when's the Aer Lingus taking off? My sister's on it. Which is that? We're talking the Dublin flight. Dylan Corkhill, morning. Graham Thomas, good morning. It's actually nice to stand here and not be cold for once. Aaron says yes, so I believe that will be the next flight to Dublin is an ATR, small ATR. So it's, yeah, we've probably been in around about 20 minutes, half an hour, so probably coming out fairly soon actually.
I think the aircraft in the background there is an A330. Am I right?
You are right, and it's an A339 as well. It's a Virgin A339 coming in from Orlando. That's number 2 to land. Number 1 is Ryanair from Brussels. Victoria says her son's on the Virgin. Now, Rod says possibility of an Ethiopian coming in from Brussels. Let's hope that's right. Kevin Charles, morning Kevin. Christine Phillips, good morning. Which one?
To do here.
Left, right, left, right. Oh, we're going to miss the TUI.
It's in the trees.
Yeah, I suppose we are set up in a location for a 05 right arrival, so we'll stick with this Virgin, which is on about a 2-mile final at the moment. You can see it's just slightly crabbing into the wind as well. The wind's coming from the east, and roughly an east-southeasterly direction. Becky Davies, good morning. Have I missed anybody in the chat? Let me know in capitals if I have, guys. Don't like to miss anybody out, but it has been zipping by pretty quickly. Christine going to Lanzarote in 217 days and counting. Oh, we can beat that. We're going on the 3rd of April for a week. I'm just hoping the weather's improved. The weather in the Canaries and Spain just lately has been pretty bad. Right, here we go. Virgin A339. This is one of the newer aircraft. Check out the wingtips on this one as well. Very, very nice, very elegant. Just bend up a little slightly, don't they? If I remember rightly. Nice. Seemed to be battling with the wind a little bit there, didn't he? JS Sebastian, morning. Hobson, hello to you. And it says, where are we? We're sort of in the middle of nowhere, about halfway down the runway. There's a few little back roads around here as well that if you know where you're going, you can... One or two places where you can abandon your car, but it's yeah, little country lanes. If you park up by the airport's the Holiday Inn, it's probably about a 20-minute walk from there to here. Becky Cowlishaw, morning. And Debbie Clark, morning Debbie. So a few possible diversions being mentioned in the chat. I think someone's saying maybe a Chinese, and Rod saying maybe an Ethiopian. Sunday Icy, hello. Says, has a BA 380 diverted in? Not that I'm aware of. We've got. Then again, if anything arrived before about 6 AM, we don't know about it. So we know about 4 British Airways and a Emirates. They're the only ones that we know that have diverted in so far. Paul Usher saying, please hit that like button. It's the easiest way to support the channel. A massive thank you to everybody that has. Sort of getting up into an almost record-breaking amount of likes, so I can't thank you guys enough. It's very kind. Tom, just swing the camera around a second. I can't remember who was in the chat, was asking about the Dublin flight. It's taxiing out now, little Aer Lingus ATR. Yeah, Alan saying only 5, so that's them 5 diversions. We believe that's all that's in, so no British Airways A380s, I don't think.
Taking it short.
Next arrival coming over Knutsford is a nice one. It's Buzz coming in from Krakow. It is in the Buzz colours as well. Air Baltic just coming out as well. And they're going back to Zurich, operating for Swiss. Did catch that one landing about almost an hour ago. Terry H, a very good morning. Grumpy Gamer, that's you, Tom. Grumpy Gamer, good morning.
Thanks.
Lana, who's been on one of them ATRs, found it very enjoyable. Ooh, what's a... Ooh, wibbly wobbly.
They're struggling, aren't they?
Yeah, there is a bit of a crosswind going on. Echo Base going on the Air Baltic on Sunday. Excellent. One of my favourite tales at Manchester, this one. I love that colour scheme. Got the speed off very quickly there. Fiddly Foodlebird, morning. JS Sebastian saying possible diverts with a TAM in there as well. That would be nice. And Salini, hello. Jules C, oh yes. Can get a bit grumpy when he's losing. Vincent, hello, how are you doing? Wind is definitely picking up. Matt Healy, very good morning. Looking on flight radar, nothing on the approach at the moment. Laura G, morning. Yeah, John's saying the wind's meant to get up to gusting up to 30 later on today. So yeah, it might make for a few interesting arrivals. I think today is the last day of the good weather as well, isn't it? I think it's meant to turn a little bit more unsettled as we head into the weekend. All that bad weather that's been down in Spain's heading our way, I think. Has anybody been down to Spain in the last week or two? Has it been as bad as I've been saying? You can hear the A220. KLM taxiing out as well. Harry Williams, morning. Harry, it was 2 777s of British Airways, 2 A350s of British Airways and an Emirates A380. John, morning. Says SAS is about 5 minutes out. So much there, it actually moved you then, Tom, didn't it?
It did.
Nearly fell over the tripod. John Garford, good morning. Right, what you got your eyes on, Tom? KLM over on the far side. That's going back to Amsterdam. 737-800. Breeze at 1470. Good morning. Jules C, I can't answer your question on the Wookiee sound because I don't know what it means myself, so I tend not to use the word because I don't know what it means. Farjon, hello.
I've never watched Star Wars.
No, I've never liked Star Wars. It wasn't my thing. Is that where it's come from?
Yeah.
Ah, right. You've learnt me something there. Well, what is it?
Wookiee?
Yeah.
Never heard of Chewbacca?
Yeah.
Well, that's him.
Ah, right. Well, I didn't know that. Moises, good morning. John Garfer, oh blimey, John, recovering from a heart attack. Speedy recovery, my friend. Hope you're okay. Yeah, John Walton's just seconding what you just said, Tom. Oh, you learn something every day. No, I never watched Star Wars. Maybe I should. Dave Hurst, morning. Nick Shaw, good morning. Gil O'Selton, good morning to you. Gillian Sankey, how you doing? Life should be more fair. A very good morning. I can't believe Heathrow's shut and we've only got 5 diversions. Dave says, can't believe I've never watched Star Wars. I've seen bits. Right, Jet 2 taxiing out. Your red and silver colours. Next aircraft to land is going to be the Scandinavian and A320 Neo from Copenhagen, around about 3 miles out at the moment. Irish registration on this one, Sierra India Tango. nice, Scandinavian. Falk, good morning. Ryanair on the roll. Ryanair out. The next arrival is going to be a Ryanair as well, coming in from Alicante. Also have a Turkish A321 Neo. I think that's number 2 to land. Moises, who is from Brazil, a very warm welcome. Richard Webb, how are you doing? John Walton says we've had over 1,300 likes. I cannot thank you guys enough, that is really kind.
Emirates was due out 45 minutes ago. It's been delayed till 9:30, and it is 9:30.
Ah, so that's probably ready to push anytime soon then.
Any minute now.
What number goes out about now?
8:50.
Paul R, good morning Paul. Almost looks a little bit like Heathrow, doesn't it, with all the British Airways? Right guys, so this wind is really starting to whip up a little bit. You can probably hear it on the mic. It's coming from, as we're looking at this aircraft now, the wind's coming from left to right. And it's pretty much straight across the runway at the moment. So you're probably going to get to see a bit of crabbing as they're on finals. Katie LD84, hello to you and a warm welcome. Paul are also in hospital. That's 2 of you in the chat that's in hospital. Speedy recovery, Paul. Maltese registration on that Ryanair Max that just landed. A little Arini ATR taxiing out as well. That will be going back down to Guernsey. Graham, good morning. And not quite taking full length. That's the intersection one before the before full length. The Swedish Gamer. Very good morning. Claire B. Good morning, Claire. I think the next arrival is going to be the Turkish A321 Neo. It's about 3 miles out at the moment. Lima Papa Golf is the reg on this A321 Neo. That's quite a new aircraft. This is coming in from Istanbul. Let's see how this one handles the crosswind. The wind is definitely picking up. Jeff W, good morning. John Williams, how you doing? Anthony Moore, good morning. Anthony saying, did we plan to stream today, or we've just come down for the diversions? Yes, we. When did we plan this one? Yesterday. Yesterday evening we planned this one, and I did book the day off work, and with the intention on streaming somewhere. And then last night we thought, yeah, Manchester. So yeah, the diversions are quite a coincidence. Ian Livesey, morning. Stevie Bizz, hello. Oh, Stevie's down in Tenerife where it's nice and sunny. Lucky you. John Peel, morning John, says the Emirates is pinging. Emirates is on the move. Yes, Emirates just starting the pushback. Disco D, good morning. Going that way. Tina, good morning. There is a little bizjet about to go as well. We'll swing it round for that in a second. It's just lining up behind the trees at the moment. I think it's a little Beach 400, one of the Polish registered ones, SP80T, I think it is. Bizjet going out to Chambéry. Riley T, hello to you. Says what diversions are on the ground. We've got an Emirates A380, 2 British Airways 777s and 2 British Airways A350s. That is all that's come in from Heathrow so far. Disco D saying what happened with the TUI earlier on. We're not actually sure what went wrong, but it took off. It went into the Dane hold, burnt off a lot of fuel and came back in again. I'm not sure of the reason why. Anybody thinking of coming plane spotting here at Manchester today? Bring a peg for your nose. I think the farmers have been out spreading their. It stinks. Looks like the passengers on that TUI flight have been put on Whiskey Bravo, which is due out at lunchtime. Can't catch a bite, thank you. Right, this is EasyJets on short finals. This one's all the way from Jersey. .461-kilometre flight. A320. Yeah, John Walton says it can't be any worse than back up where we live. It's back up in Yorkshire. You're not wrong, John. All the farmers have been at it up there. It's yeah, taking advantage of the drier ground. They've got the tractors on the field, and yeah, it stinks. Jet2's A330 to Tenerife is pinging. Emirates should be ready to taxi any second. There's another aircraft on finals about 5 miles out. Tim says a Beluga lining up at Chester, so we'll, yeah, well, if we see it in the distance, we'll zoom in. I'll keep my eyes open. Just pull away from the Emirates just for a grab the arrival of the KLM. So this is another 737 from Amsterdam. Ooh, planes, good morning. Ooh, wobbly. Morning. All right. Ami Mab Travels is in the chat. Hello, Bob. Good morning. Second. It's been a bit quick. Got the Norwegian coming out as well. Look, the big red nose. Robert Wood, morning Robert. Lars Thor, good morning. Oh, Matt's off down to Greg's. He says, does anybody want one? Everybody put their hands up. That's going to be an expensive one for you. Oh, steak bake, please. Bobby Livingsworth. Morning, Bobby. So, Lufthansa A321 lined up ready to go. Norwegian's number 2 to go. I think number 3 is going to be the Emirates, although we've got the A330 of Jet2 taxiing out as well. Melonpan78, morning. Echo Base says sausage roll, please. Stopped. Emirates has stopped taxiing at the moment. NT, hello to you, welcome along. Andrew UK, good morning. Iris Ready, hello to you. Says, how many extra 380s have we had? Just the one, it was an Emirates. So yeah, we've got two Emirates A380s on the ground at the moment. One's the divert, one's the regular. Grace Norton, morning. So the Jet 2 330 has pushed in front of the Emirates. Susan Bowskill, good morning. How are you doing, Susan? Welcome along. NT says thanks for the welcome. You lovely people. That is one thing we can boast about here on Blue Sky. We do have the most loveliest people in the chat. Always a happy and friendly vibe. Right, David says Beluga's over Liverpool and it's up to 10,000 feet. Right, I will keep my eyes open. If I get if I see it, I'll give Tom a prod. The Beluga's on quite a good angle at the moment. It's slowly coming towards us. Still can't see it. I am looking. As soon as I see it, Tom, I'll let you know. Hopefully it's not going to interfere with the Emirates. It's not timed it very well, has it, guys, with the Emirates coming out? Come on, Emirates, get your toe down. Right, I can see it. I can see it and it's coming this way. We are going to get to see this Beluga. Rotates. Very nice. Right, Beluga. Right, let's before the Emirates lines up, guys. It's we'll just get the focus in, manual focus. Right, here we go. This is a first. I don't think we've seen a Beluga on a stream, one of our streams before. That's just coming over the field. That's out of Hawarden or Chester. Going to Bremen. It's tracked in the top.
Too excited, I haven't found it yet.
Well, don't worry, the Emirates isn't lined up yet. Have you got it?
There we go.
He's got it. There we go. That took some finding. That's yeah, that's going to Bremen. like I say, that's the first time we've ever caught one on our streams. Well, that's very nice to see. Very nice indeed. Well, we're going to have to cut away from that because the Emirates is just lining up. Well, that's yeah, bad timing, but lovely to see. Alison Gottfried, very good morning. Sarah says, nice catch. GXLJ was the French registration on the Beluga that's just gone over. Skylar Gray, warm welcome to you. Right, I'll be quiet for a few seconds. Enjoy this one, guys. This is Emirates to Dubai, the A380. This is Manchester's regular service. It's not the diverted one. David Dinglebury, morning. Right, here we go. Rotate, V2, gear up. GS, morning. Deborah Me, good morning. Mick Dad, how you doing? The Emirates to Dubai, climbing away into the mist. There's another aircraft on finals, about 3 or 4 miles out. Hey Hart, good morning. Ryanair lining up on the other side. We've got a Jet 2 737 coming out as well. Aircraft on about a mile final actually. Tom will swing it round. Now this is one we don't tend to see much of on our streams on a Sunday. Iberia from Madrid. A320. ECLYM, Lima Yankee Mike's the reg on this one. See it crabbing into the wind a little bit. Wind coming from left to right. Yep, bit wobbly. Matthew says Iberia had been knocked about a bit. It did look a little bit wobbly, that one. Manuel, hello to you, asking what the tower frequency is for the airport. That's one for the chat, I'm not sure off the top of my head. Desert Coyote, hello. Now Mike says Ethiopian pinging at Brussels and it's coming to Manchester. That's excellent stuff.
What is it? 777?
No, it's a 350 1000.
Nice.
Robert Hilton, morning Roberts. It's fine. It's really picking up now. Anybody that's just joined us, that's one of the diversions from earlier. British Airways A350. That's nice to see here at Manchester. There is another one around the back and two 777s as well. The two smaller British Airways is there as well. They're not going to be going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, Desert Coyote saying it seems windy. It started the day. The wind was almost calm, and the winds, yeah, it's really quite blustery all of a sudden now. It's been steadily picking up through the morning. Ryan Rogers, how are you doing? Brian says another Beluga pinging at Hawarden, so we might get another chance to see another one as well. That last one just timed it all bad, didn't it, with the same time as the Emirates going out. Whoa! Bonus chair, that shows how windy it's getting. It's just blown our chair over with all the gear on it. Hang on. I think we'll put a bag on that or something.
Yeah, better peg it down.
Do we need it up? Yeah, that just shows how much the wind's getting up, guys. We do have a couple of little camping chairs, and I even had a bag and a jumper on it. It still managed to blow it over, so the wind's definitely on the up. It says we've got an EasyJet, Lufthansa, and an Air France due in, and the Brussels as well. Finnair will be next to depart, going back to Helsinki. Jet 2 just getting airborne. I'm not sure where that's going, I'll have a look. Jet 2 was going to Dalaman in Turkey. So the Ethiopian due in an hour's time, around about 11 o'clock, and that is the bang on when we go back onto single runway ops. So that could be a tight one. It could be either the last arrival on this runway or the first arrival on the other.
They do usually close it about 10 minutes before, don't they?
Sometimes do. But even if it lands on the other runway, we're going to get a very nice close-up view of it coming past on short finals. Very nice. Finnair to Helsinki, Embraer 190. I've cut away from that one, I've got an aircraft about to land. EasyJet from Geneva, this one. A320 Neo. Stacking them up on the ILS now. There's another 2 aircraft behind this one on the ILS. Adam Murphy, good morning. Next to land is going to be Air France from Paris, an A220. That is about a mile out, Tom, when you're ready. ARL Planes, good morning. So like I said earlier, the wind's coming from left to right as we look at it now. Quite a stiff crosswind. I wonder if we'll get any go-arounds today as the wind picks up. No. Yeah, Tom's just saying at least it's not cold. It's very windy, but it's not cold. It's quite mild. Just looking at my computer screen, we are very, very close indeed to 1,500 likes, which is that a record for the channel, Tom?
It probably will be.
I think it is. So massive thank you everybody that's hit the like button. It means a lot. Really, really kind. Thank you. Does help the channel as well with the YouTube algorithm, so it's does help push the channel out there a bit more somehow, so I'm told. Yeah, I'm just reading Manuel's post about the ATC there, and yeah, it is. It's not legal to broadcast ATC live. In the UK, I'm afraid. Unless it's for educational purposes, I believe there is loopholes in it. Oh. Lufthansa A320 Neo. Lufthansa City. That one's in from Munich. There's a battle in the wind a bit. Delta Alpha India Juliet November, the reg on that one. Singapore A350's pinging. SJ Gibson, how are you doing? May Beckley, good morning. Wow, Jody. Oh yeah, Jody says we've had over 1,500 likes. That, like I say, that's a record for the channel, and many thanks, guys. Tambapani, good morning. Jet 2 lining up over on the other side behind the trees. Next arrival, another A320 Neo, this time of Brussels Airlines, coming in from Brussels, of course. Nope. Oscar Sierra Bravo Delta is the reg on this one. For the spotters, crabbing into the wind a little bit. Wow, that's so certainly battling the elements there. Wow. That's the wibbly wobbliest landing we've seen today. Canberra Queen, good morning. Jumper Collins David, right on the other side of the planet, good morning. Says, how can I send a message but not on there? If we do have a Facebook page, Manuel, and I think there's if you use Messenger inside that's one way of doing it.
Oh, Junyao.
Oh, I forgot all about that one. Yes, very nice. Junyao, Dreamliner taxiing out.
Nice to see.
Very nice. Rod Gill says if we get a go round, hopefully it'll be like the Madeira one. I did see that. Yes, wow, that was the other day. It was a bit of a sketchy one.
Back to that.
This is EasyJet from Amsterdam, an Airbus A320. Check this out, guys. What a beauty. This is Junyao. Can remember where this one goes to, Tom?
Is it Shanghai?
It is indeed. In the Chinese Pioneer livery. Bravo 1115 is the reg. John Walton says, any heavies in Leeds? In a word, no. Not for a long time, John. Oh, this is crowded. Right, Lufthansa, Ryanair from Paris, 738. Vision thing, yeah, you're not wrong. What's that then? What's there? There we go, Junyao to Shanghai. Singapore coming out as well in the background. Brian says A380 just coming over. Coming over Leicester, so we're going to get the second A380 on this runway, aren't we? Excellent. Which will be the third A380 of the day. Next land, Air Portugal from Lisbon, A320. Alpha Bravo, good morning. Craig Gaming, hello. Peek behind the trees, got the Buzz lined up ready to roll, the Singapore A350 as well, number 2 to go. Mike says we've got a Virgin taxiing out as well. Mark Plevin, hello Mark, and a massive thank you. He sent us a 199 super chat. Really kind, buddy. We'll feed that back into the channel.
Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, very kind indeed. Thank you, buddy. John says the inbound 380 has just gone over Derby, so it's not too far away. Right, Singapore just lining up. Yeah, it would be a fantastic view of them lining up from here if it wasn't for them trees. Can get better views of the lining up point on 5 left from further down the bank in here, but unfortunately you can't see the touchdowns for 05s from that location.
Can't win.
Unless, no, you can't win unless you go right up towards near the mound, and then you're a heck of a long way from the touchdowns. Could be an interesting arrival as well with the A380 with the strong crosswind. Paul Usher, welcome back, Paul. It's a shame we've not got any American diverts, isn't it? It's, not seen any American carriers in Manchester for quite a while. Mark Hunter's in the chat. Morning, Mike. Mark Hunter. I do apologise. Hands off yet there, Tom?
Yep.
Bonus. Right, so this is Virgin to Orlando. It's lined up and ready. Two nice arrivals due next as well. First one is an ATR, little ATR of a Logan Air. Number 2 is an Embraer 135 Legacy BizJet. VistaJet coming in from Nice in the south of France. That's number 2 to land. Just on long finals at the moment. Right, spin the camera around. Here comes the Logan Air ATR. This is from the Isle of Man. Just a 175km flight. This one is the shortest flight from Manchester. That handled the crosswind very well indeed. Right, number 2, the BizJet, very close behind actually. About 2 miles out. Okay, we've not had many chances to use the BizJet emoji this morning, but let's go for it, members. Let's spam the chat with some biz emojis. Cheers, Manuel. So, German registered VistaJet, this one. Delta Alpha Tango Oscar Papa, the reg. This is a little gem. Very nice. That is from Nice, down in the south of France.
So we've got Scandinavian taking off on the other runway.
A320 Neo. Mike says the Cathay Pacific's pushed back as well. Emirates is next to land. It's just turning on to finals actually. Long way out. Yep, Emirates on long finals for 5 right. Are we going early with it, Tom?
Why not?
Okay. Still about 7 or 8 miles back. So yeah, this could be interesting, guys. It's quite a stiff crosswind, left to right. Emirates is tracked in the top, in fact it's tracked 6th most popular on flight radar. Oh, there is an ITA, an ITA Italy going over an A330. It's cloudy, can't see it. The high clouds have rolled in. And Mark Plevin, many thanks, buddy. He's gifted a Blue Sky membership. And that has gone to Mike K. So congrats to you. Mark, many thanks. That's very kind. And much appreciated. We owe Ben Walker a big thank you as well. Morning, Ben, by the way, and sending us a $4.99 super chat. That's really kind indeed.
Thanks, guys.
As always, that will get fed back into the channel. So, yep, huge thank you. Right, here we go then. Emirates from Dubai, the A380, the beast from the east, king of the skies, the whale. Any more names you want to call it? So like I say, the wind's coming from left to right. It's quite a stiff breeze straight across the runway, and interesting to see how this handles it. Bionic Bigfoot, good morning. Right, I'll be quiet for a few seconds, guys, because Tom will probably want to make a little video of this one later on, so enjoy this one. This is Emirates from Dubai. It's well crabbing. crabbing going on there, wasn't there? Really had to correct it once he got his wheels on the deck. But wow. It doesn't get much better than that, does it? Wow. Pretty much rolled almost down to the end. John says, how do you get these emojis? You've got to join the membership, John. There's a join button just underneath your picture on your computer. There is another link to it if you're on an Apple device in the description. Jas A, morning. Deb's saying some of the best pilots at Emirates. There's another aircraft on finals about 2 miles out. Something big's taxiing out as well, Tom. Could be the cafe. Yes. Something we never see on our streams. Luxair -8 on finals. LXLQA, the Lima Quebec Alpha's the reg on this one. -8. Nice to see a -8 at Manchester. This used to be a very regular sight with Flybe. Don't see very many at all now. So this is Luxair from Luxembourg. Andy Holroyd, hello Andy, and a massive thank you. He's gifted a Blue Sky membership. That's gone to Mickdad as well, who's in the chat, so that's congrats to you. Andy, many thanks, buddy. Pacific next to go, A350. I think it's is that a 900, Tom? I think it is.
Yes, it is 900.
Out to Hong Kong. I think that's one of the longest flights out of Manchester. next arrival's about 5 or 6 miles out. So will be Ice Air coming down from Reykjavik. Inbound Ethiopians just over Leicester at the moment. I reckon that one might be one of the first arrivals onto 5 left. Unless he really gets his skates on. Ian Rigg, how are you doing, Ian? Ian, thank you for your information on the motorway last night. Much appreciated. We did take your advice and go the other way around. Jet 2 to Malaga. Right, so this is Cafe 216. Bravo Lima Romeo Sierra's the reg. It is an A359 going out to Hong Kong. Just under a 10,000 kilometre flight, this one. Whoop, sorry Tom. Getting in the way of the camera. This is Ice Air touching down. In from Reykjavik. I think this is a 73. Is it a Max 9, Tom?
Don't know, let's see. Does look longer.
Yeah, I think it is. India Charlie Charlie's the reg. In from Reykjavik. Alright. Alright, isn't it? Yeah. It's a bit warmer. Yeah. Morning, all right. Joanne saying, love the cafe livery. Yeah, me too. Very nice. Absolutely stunning. Right guys, just going to take this opportunity to plug a few things in. Which does mean I might just nudge your tripod for a second, Tom, if you want to grab that wire.
Okay.
Alan West in Scarborough, hello. Okay, we are plugged in. Next arrival's on finals. And Jodie's seen the news headlines, Britain is close to the world. Not quite, we're open here at Manchester, aren't we? Send them all here. Right, this is Pegasus from Istanbul. Paul Usher, huge thank you, buddy, gifting a Blue Sky membership. That is an A320 Neo. Paul, many thanks, buddy. That's gone to Chris Holmberg, so congrats to you. Yeah, much appreciated, Paul, many thanks. Doesn't feel like it's been mega busy this morning, Tom. It's just been nice and a nice steady stream of arrivals. I was hoping we'd get more diverts.
We did miss a lot of heavies in the morning.
Yeah, we got here, just probably got here an hour too late, didn't we, to be fair? But we had no idea when we set off this morning that Heathrow was closed. Next arrival will be an A320 of EasyJet from Paris. Ethiopian is about 5, 6, maybe 7 minutes out, so we might just get it on this runway if we're really lucky. Oh, then you're right. John Bell, good morning, John. Blunderbust, good morning. This one's crabbing into the wind as well. This is EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle. And Richard Joy, what can we say? A massive thank you. Been in the membership right from the beginning. 22 months. That is incredible support. Many, many thanks, buddy. He says, love the stream. Keep up the hard work. Thank you, Richard. Next arrival will be a Ryanair from Oslo, 737-800. Ethiopian could be number 2 to land. It's 8 minutes to 11. We might just get it on this runway. We'd be lucky. It's gonna be close. Kilo Juliet, we've been on that one, Tom.
Have we?
We have. I think that took us down to Lanzarote last year. Yeah, John's saying a Royal Air Force A330 just going OTT at the moment. I am looking for it, I can't see it. I think it must be in the clouds. It's fairly high up. Rod Gill saying looks like they might be keeping 5 right open a little bit longer. Fingers crossed. Hope you're right, Rod. Just noticed as well we've passed 1,600 likes. That is incredible. Thanks, guys. Hawk K up at Leeds. Hello, Hawk. How are you doing? Yeah, if you have just joined the stream, 1,600 likes is a record for the channel. And yeah, so a massive, massive thank you. It's very kind. Andrea Bewley. Morning, Andrea. Whoa. We just got bombed by a bumblebee. Summer must be coming. With regards to the fire down at Heathrow, I've not seen any news this morning. I've not seen how bad the fire is, so it's one I'll have to have a look at once we get home. Out of interest, guys, have they got the fire out down there now? Alan Bewley, how are you doing, Alan? Like the Ethiopian's gone quite a long way out actually, so he's number 2 to land. They've got a Ryanair's number 1, Ethiopian number 2. Fire under control down there, that's good to hear. EasyJet not quite taking full length, which is better for us because it doesn't go behind the trees. EasyJet's heading off down to Paris Charles de Gaulle. HD94, hello to you. John K, hello John. And says no work in school today. Well, Tom's on a teacher training day, and so I thought I'd take a day off, annual leave, and yeah, here we are. The diversion day is total coincidence. It's just a shame they all came in so early. We didn't get to see them.
Did get a shot of the British Airways 777 landing. I'll put that on later.
Yep, that was just touching down actually, just as we stepped onto the banking here at on the south side. So yeah, well, like Tom says, we'll put that one on later on. Right, this is Ryanair from Copenhagen. Hawk K says we're going to be at Leeds tomorrow. There's a strong possibility. unless it's absolutely chucking it down. I don't think the forecast is all too great tomorrow, but we will see. Right, here we go. Ethiopian, this one's coming in from Brussels. A350 at 1000 series. How do? Mike says, possible first visit for A350 1000 of Ethiopian at Manchester. I'm not too sure about that. This is very nice to see. Really crabbing into the wind. Laura says the weather's looking rubbish tomorrow. If it's that bad, we might have a day off tomorrow, but if we do schedule a stream, we'll put it on Facebook. Yeah, that's very nice to see. A350 1000 of Ethiopian. ETBAX was the reg, Bravo Alpha X-ray. It'll be interesting to see if they keep this runway open. It's now gone 11 o'clock. There's another aircraft still coming for 5 right. Logan Air Embraer 145 next to land, coming in from Newquay. Alpha Bravo says, just avoided a bird strike. I did see that one, it did look a bit close. Excuse me. Phil Case saying that is the first visit of an Ethiopian A350 1000 at Manchester.
You see many diverted planes?
There's 6.
Probably more, probably loads.
It's, most of them got turned back. Americans just got turned back. Yeah, I think there's 4 British Airways and Emirates that's coming. And that Ethiopian.
Oh, that's not the usual route.
Don't think so. Hold on, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% certain.
The Ethiopian looks fine.
Yeah. But it's normally the 900 series. I think that's the first time there's ever been a 1000 series of Ethiopian in here. So that's a first.
Well, that's something.
Look behind you. Yeah. Logan Air sneaking in on us.
Yep, have a nice day.
Yeah, take care.
Yeah.
Jet 2 to Lanzarote, just on the roll. A321 Neo. There's a TUI Dreamliner taxiing out, Tom.
Be nice to see. Where's it going?
Looking on flight radar.
Alright.
How do? Into Punta Cana when it comes into view. Well, they're quiet on arrivals at the moment. It will be interesting to see if they switch back to 5 left. That's quite a nice site that we're looking at now, isn't it? The Ethiopian and the Emirates. A few people in the chat saying please give the channel a like. It is very kind, it's much appreciated. We've had a record of amount of likes already so far today, which is really kind, really appreciated. Let's pinch the camera off Tom, swing it down to the left a little, and where are you? There he is, look, the TUI Dreamliner is taxiing out. I think that's KLM as well in the background. See, Lux there as well, the little Dash 8 parked up. Something else taxiing out as well in the background, so quite a few departures coming out. Duncan YouTube, how are you doing? Paul says you do a great job, Nick and Tom. Thanks, Paul. That's very kind.
Thank you.
Tom's having a well-deserved little 5 minutes on his camping chair at the moment. So, taking a breather. Just see the tail of the diverted Emirates there in the distance, peeking out from behind the hangar. Okay, your cameraman's back.
KLM's pushing in.
Yeah, taking it very short. That's going back to Amsterdam. 737-800. He's going to roll quite long there with a... He's almost going to be on Shadow Moss Road by the time he gets airborne. There we go. Wow. So we have ground vehicles on runway 2 on 5 right. The runway lights have been turned off as well. I reckon we might be back on single runway ops. Karen here. Hello, Karen. Right, to it, to Punta Cana. Looks like we've got an A330 coming out as well. That could be Aer Lingus. Next to go is going to be a Jet 2 to Gran Canaria, A321neo. Behind that is a TUI 737 to Tenerife, and behind that, number 3 to depart is a Logan Air ATR. Yeah, that's true. Just realised we've brought no food with us today. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is not like us, Tom. We've normally got some kind of a sweet treat.
You sure I've got nothing?
Absolutely not.
Not even any leftovers?
Nope. Not even a crumb. Rob Guest, how are you doing, Rob? So that was Jet 2 getting airborne for Gran Canaria. TUI to Tenerife next to go. The Aer Lingus A330 is number 3 to depart. Next to land, just about to turn onto the ILS, is an EasyJet from Prague, A320. Beluga at Hawarden is pinging again, so we'll have to keep his eyes open for that one if it comes this way. Jody says anybody in the vicinity can chuck Nick and Tom some sweets. Oh, that'd be nice. You'd have to have a good throw. Looking in the distance as well, the inbound EasyJet is going for 5 left, so we're back on single runway ups. Iberia A320 also taxiing out. Martin Wheel, hello Martin, joining the membership as well, many thanks buddy. Sarah says we need to give Alex a shout, he could help us with some snacks. Yeah, I think he works down this neck of the woods, doesn't he? We'll probably, we normally call it Mackie D's on the way back, don't we Tom?
Yeah, sometimes.
I think we'll treat ourselves to an ice cream today, or an apple pie, or something, something nice. Lanzo Dave, hello there. Not that bad. Gary Jeffrey, how are you doing, Gary? And yeah, we've had a few extra flights. It's not been as good as I was hoping for, really. 4 British Airways, 2 of them were 777s, 2 of them were A350s, Emirates A380, and then we've just had the Ethiopian A350 1000, which was very nice. Right, here we go then, first arrival on to 5 left. So we'll get a nice view of these as they sail past us, a nice view of the touchdown point as well. Just not quite as close as 5 rights. So it's swaying around a bit in the wind. Rob N, morning Rob. Yeah, as I just said, A380 of Emirates was the only A380 we took, and 2 British Airways triples and 2 British Airways A350s. And the Ethiopian A350 1000, which has just arrived about 5 minutes ago. Robert says away at Manchester this weekend. I think we'll be here on Sunday as per normal. Tomorrow we're going to see what the weather does tomorrow. I think it's looking a bit sketchy, so we'll if we do one tomorrow, it's probably going to be Leeds, but we will put it on Facebook when we decide. If it's absolutely chucking it down tomorrow, we might have a day off. There's a little thing called Park Run as well on a Saturday morning that I do like to go down to, so that's where I'll be tomorrow morning. Are you coming with me, Tom?
Yes. No.
Ah. David says Beluga is in the air. Right, I will keep my eyes on flight radar, see if it comes this way. Frances is on the school run about 1 o'clock if you want anything dropping off. Cheers, John. Robert Woods, a Sunday, you've got 4 boxes of Jaffa cakes we can have. Wow. I do love a Jaffa cake. Cheers, Robert. Tell you what I did have this week, guys. A very bizarre sandwich for my tea one evening. I had a Doritos Original Crisps sandwich with Tabasco sauce on. And a bit of butter. It was very nice. No, I'm not pregnant, I don't think. Joey Millen, how are you doing? Welcome along. Yeah, Dan Thompson, how are you doing, Dan? There's nothing wrong with a crisp butty. Yeah, I agree, it was very nice. It's not normally something you go towards, is it? But yeah, it was very tasty indeed. On tiger bread as well, which made it even better. Hello. Dave C says cheese and onion crisp butties. Oh yes, why not? Howdy doody, howdy doody to you too. I've not looked on flight radar to see where this Aer Lingus is going.
Does it go to Bridgetown?
Does indeed, off to Bridgetown, A330. That Beluga is just to the northwest of Manchester at the moment, Tom. I'm looking. Got mid-level cloud at the moment, guys, so I'm not sure if it's going to be in the clouds or not. It's there. I can't see it in the distance, it's a long way off. We'll keep his eyes on that one, let's see if it comes any closer. Next inbounds on finals. Welling. Very nice, Welling from Barcelona, A321. Mike Hotel Alpha, the reg on this one. Oof! Wow, that was a heavy one. Goodness gracious me, that was a heavy landing. I felt that one, Tom.
I think you forgot to flare.
Oh, just not half. Wow. Oh, I'll have to play that one back later on. That did look heavy. Jodie says, ouch. Sadly, that beluga out of Hawarden has gone into the clouds. That's a shame. Right, Tui, lined up and taking it short. Shortish. Colin Wright. I did notice somebody stood further down there. Yeah, hello, Colin. No, it was the man and the boy that were here. It was Colin. You should have said hello, Colin. Hope you have a nice day's spotting. Sorry, Tom. Excuse me. Right, Lufthansa about to roll. There's the Lufthansa City A320neo going back to Munich. Air France A220 taxiing out as well, going down to Paris. Turkish Airlines A321neo taxiing out behind the Air France. And Paul Usher says the Heathrow Airport stream's on. I bet that's a quiet one today. Okay, just pinch the camera off, Tom. Nothing on finals at the moment. Turkish coming out. Very nice. No way. Okay, I'll just give the camera back to Tom. There you go, Tom. Just let me come around here. Hyperion, hello to you, how are you doing? Right, two nice departures coming up. We've got the Turkish and Brussels next, two aircraft next to go. Drop on finals. Dan H, hello. This is Aer Lingus from Dublin, ATR 72. Manuel asking if I use a scanner. I do have one at home. I never tend to bring it to the airport. When we're at the airport, we just tend to use Flight Radar. Next to land will be a Ryanair from Grenoble, which is about 3 miles out. So this Turkish is going to have to get his skates on. So out of interest, guys, anybody in the chat, does anybody know when Heathrow's going to reopen? Is it closed all day? Sounded like I said granola. Grenoble. Oh, we've got the little Luxair Dash 8 coming out as well. It's been nice to see. I think that's a little tick in my book. I don't think I've seen that one before. LXLQA, the reg on the Luxair. Sarah says midnight Heathrow closed all day. Ender says closed till midnight. Wow. Everybody's saying the same, Heathrow closed till midnight. Wow. Oh, when was the last time Heathrow was closed for a day? Goodness me. Angela Jones, hello. Karen Lewis, hello Karen. Ian saying ITV are reporting it could be closed all weekend. Just jumped it. Where's it gone? Not sure who owns that dog, but it's just come from nowhere and it's literally jumped over a fence right behind us, and yeah, off it goes. Where's the owner? There is no owner. It's actually quite impressive. It's jumped over a 4-foot fence. Siona, hello to you. I think that dog was just out walking itself, Tom. There's nobody about.
Seems like it.
Karen says, has Tom got a training day today? Yes, he has. It's the teacher training day. So I've taken a day's annual leave to come and watch some planes. Dog's coming back, Tom.
It's coming.
It's coming. Oh boy, it's coming. It's really coming. Oh, I hope he's friendly. I hope he's friendly. His teeth are out. Keep going, lad. Keep going. He's got me! No, he's gone. Gone back over the 4-foot fence, actually. That's very impressive. I think it's done that before. Mark Teal, hello Mark. Mark says there is a potential BA Dreamliner coming in from Japan, so we'll have to keep an eye on that one, see where it goes. Yeah. Right, the Dash 8 needs to roll pretty quickly actually. They've got landing traffic around about a mile out. Right, looks here to Luxembourg, Dash 8. Was quite tight. The Ryanair's about half a mile. This is Ryanair from Berlin. 738 Max. Ooh, Rod says Kuwait Airlines should be back to the A330s tomorrow. Excellent. That's a nice upgrade from the 320s. Something I don't think they're flying a Sunday, do they, Tom?
Not at the moment.
The summer schedule's just round the corner as well, guys. So things should be getting a little bit busier. So this EasyJet lined up behind the trees going out to Amsterdam. I think there's a bit of football on tonight, Tom. I think England play tonight, so we're going to watch it.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah. Any excuse for a beer? Right, nothing on the approach after this one, so we'll have a bit of a peek at the BA A350. I'll have a little zoom in. Let's have a bit of digital zoom and get right in there. So it is quite a long way from our location, but that's one of the A350s if you've just joined us that diverted in early this morning. The other ones must be parked around the back. Yeah, Max saying BA losing quite a lot of money today, there certainly will be. Ryanair coming out. Nice to see a British Airways heavy in here for once. Just noticed as well, we've passed 1,700 likes for today's stream, which is absolutely mind-blowing. Many thanks, guys. That's like I said earlier, that's a record for the channel. Never had 1,700 before in a single stream, so that's very kind. It's much appreciated. It will help the channel. And, yeah, very kind indeed. Just show you guys what the camera's maximum zoom is. It's the quality will seriously reduce, obviously, but that's as we're looking at it now, and this is on times 10 digital. There we go. Back to normal. There we go. Yeah, when you zoom in like that, digital zoom, the quality's gone kaput. Goodbye. Quite sure where they've parked that Ethiopian. It just seems to be stuck out in the middle of nowhere. Hello, you alright?
Anything interesting today?
There's been one or two. Heathrow's closed, so yeah. I thought there'd be more actually, but it's
quite quiet. I know. I thought after Heathrow being shut that they might have to.
Yeah,
when we initially walked around. When we initially walked down, there was a lot of stuff coming in then.
Earlier on.
Yeah.
About 9 quarter to 10.
Yeah.
Busy.
Yeah. Really busy. Very
But I think there's only been six or seven from Heathrow. Gill saying passengers might not be entitled to compensation. Wow. Next inbound around about 4 miles out. Excuse me. So did you? Is it? Next inbound will be Scandinavian coming in from Oslo. A320 Neo. Sierra Echo Romeo Oscar Yankee, the reg on this one. It's the second Scandinavian A320 Neo we've had on stream this morning. It's quite a bouncy landing. Yeah. What's this then? What's this guy towing? Zoom in, Tom, can you tell? It's one for the chat. What's that, guys? What's he got on there?
No idea.
Jody, many thanks. I've got a Ryanair taking it short. That one is going to Billund. Says there was doing some repair work on the runway yesterday. Jody says a dog catching machine. Yeah, I think they need that. Lurking, not working. Hello. It was a paint sprayer on the trailer, thank you. Cloud Collector, hello, how are you doing? Patrick McCade, hello, how are you doing? Sky Warrior 73, very good afternoon. Is it afternoon? It's bang on 12 o'clock. Oh, we'll call it afternoon. This is a Ryanair Max. From a destination I can't pronounce, so I'm not even going to have a go, because I'll probably get it wrong knowing me.
Go on, have a go.
No. It's full of R's and Z's and S's. Looks to be something big taxiing out as well. Maybe a Virgin 330's coming out.
It's the A330 Neo.
Very nice. Richard Webb, hello, says it's a paint liner as well, thank you. Marty Abbott, hello, good afternoon. Yes, so everybody's saying it's a paint marker. I'll learn something every day. I've learnt a few things today. Learnt what a Wookiee means and never did. John K, you take care. Next to land, we've got an EasyJet A320 Neo coming in from Krakow. So quite a stiff crosswind coming from, well, as the aircraft touched down, coming from our right to left. Wind coming from the southeast. Oh, yeah, seen one or two sketchy landings this morning. So this is Virgin to Atlanta, A339. Oh, hello, hello. What's going on here then? There. There's big trucks coming across. What are they carrying, Tom?
Got no idea. We'll see when they get a bit closer.
Yeah, I'll keep his eyes on them. Something a bit different. Glickers, hello! Blimey, there's ground vehicles everywhere, what's going on?
It's a lot of vehicles.
Goodness me, look at this lot. It's an invasion! They're all heading this way as well. Tom Scott, hello. Right, how many vehicles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can count at least 12. How about to wave like mad, Tom? See if we can get one of them to blow the horns. Right, waving like a lunatic. Giving them the horn sign now. Oh, they're not playing. Vans and sweepers and more vans and here comes a great big tipper truck. Oh, this is something a bit different. Not seen this before. Look at this machine on the HGV, Tom. That's a serious bit of kit. Wow. Well, whatever they're doing, they're going to do it right in front of us, which is good. EasyJet on short finals. Everybody's seen it. Tarmacking and looks like they're going to do some runway repairs. There's some serious equipment there. Iceland Air departing back to Reykjavik. We'll keep having a nosy at these vehicles in front of us. Virgin's A339's next to go. Number 2 is Pegasus, number 3 is Air Portugal. Ah, quite a nice aircraft on finals as well. It's on the Austrian in the retro livery on finals. Coming in from Vienna. A320. This is nice. Very nice. The Norse Dreamliner taxiing out as well. Definitely a fight in the wind. Southeast Aviation, very good afternoon. Phil Williams, hello Phil. Yeah, Mark's saying that was the retro for Austrian. It's nice to see. Yeah, Tom saying, love how they put the cones out. Yeah, there's no need for that, is there? Oh, landing traffic at half a mile, Tom.
It's a TUI.
Coming in from Parma. 737-800.
We'll be on that in 2 weeks.
Hey, we will. 2 weeks yesterday, is it? Yes, it is. Wow. Egypt Air about 5 minutes out as well. Lufthansa on long finals. Qatar A350 1000 series about 5 minutes out as well. some very gusty winds coming through, guys. It's rocking the tripod around a little bit. So the Air Portugal, number 1 to go, still holding short. Norse is number 2, Loganair Embraer 145, number 3 to depart, Ryanair's number 4. There's an aircraft on finals, but it's about 4 or 5 miles back. Pabi Rayo, hello. David Walker, who's been on the Norse. Hello, David. Naomi's back, can't sleep, welcome back. Lufthansa next to land. And this is in the old colours as well, with the blue and yellow tail. A321. That was in from Frankfurt. Yay! A few of you finding the emojis. Have been very quiet on the emojis this morning, guys. Whoa, yeah, look at it. Portugal to Lisbon, just about to roll. A320. Oh, Hannah Sherman. Hello to you and many, many thanks. And a big hello to 4-year-old Frankie. Likes the planes. From Seville. Egypt Air is next to land. Still quite a few miles out, so I think the Norse will have time to go. Norse is going out to Bridgetown, Barbados. So quite a big stream for us this morning, guys. We're well over 5 hours already, and probably wrapping it up sometime within the next hour. It's been quite a steady but enjoyable stream, Tom.
Yeah, it's been good.
Yeah, and it's not been cold, which has been a bonus. Here we go, Norse to Bridgetown. Jody says, proper enjoyed the stream. That's very kind, thank you. Out of interest, guys, has the stream been okay? We are further down on the south side banking where the internet is it's a bit patchy. It's not the best down here. So has it held up okay? Has the picture been clear, or had any pixelation or anything like that? Let us know in the chats. It's always good to have your feedback. And, it does help us to tweak with things as well. So yeah, do let us know what the picture's been like. Graham Tannerhill. Hello, Graham. How are you doing, buddy? Joanne says, been a great stream, not even washed a pot yet. That reminds me, I've got a sink full of pots and plates I need to wash up when I get home. Unless you want to do it, Tom.
No, I'm alright, thanks.
I thought
You
you'd
can do it.
Thought you'd say that. Here we go, Egypt Air from Cairo, A321neo. Cracking colour scheme. Sadly, we've lost the sunshine. TUI Dreamliner coming out as well. Whoa, whoa, floaty, floaty. Oh, just caught a bit of air there, didn't he? I think worst landing of the day has got to go to the Welling A321 earlier on. That was down with a bang. Karen says, Tom, is it better than school?
Yeah, just a bit. There's more cars coming out now.
Oh my goodness. Wow, there's a lot more coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 6, 7, 7 more vehicles at least coming. This is a serious operation, wow. In fact, they're ripping up the runway, Tom. Have a quick look at that. There goes your runway, guys. Wow, that is one beast of a machine. We better pull away, we've got a heavy on finals. Yeah, thanks for your feedback in the chat, guys, that's much appreciated. John Mitchell, hello John. Jack Yates, good afternoon. Right, this is the Big Q Qatar A350 1000 series from Doha. Let's see how this one handles the crosswind. Oh, yeah, a bit wobbly, but that landed well. John Mitchell says we should keep going. We're rapidly running out of battery life, John, I'm afraid. Another aircraft going out to Bridgetown is the TUI over there, another Dreamliner. Ryanair from Valencia, 738 MAX on finals. Says the Emirates still hasn't gone. No, it's I think Emirates are due to go out sometime between 1 o'clock and 1:30. It normally goes. Well, guys, I think that's just about going to bring us to the end of the stream. So we'll watch the TUI Dreamliner go. We'll watch these guys rip up the runway as we start to pack things up. But I think is that it for us for today, Tom?
Probably is.
Yeah, gonna getting a bit peckish actually. So it's been a very nice stream actually. It's a shame we didn't get more diversions, but we've seen a few. Was expecting more. $1,766 likes so far for today's stream. That is incredible. It's a record for the channel. I can't thank you guys enough. It's very kind. Right, looking on flight radar, guys, we've got the Saudi Arabian, which is just turning base leg. It's about 5 minutes out. We'll probably end the stream today after the Saudi Arabian. And it's in the green scheme as well. That's Ryanair from Alicante. So, last time we came, Tom, we got the Saudi in the green scheme.
2 weeks on the in a row.
Yeah. Cute, it's great. Quick. Qatar just taxiing in under the tower. Hamid, hello. Tui over there still not lined up. Let's have another look at these vehicles. And there goes the runway, digging quite a lot up actually. I wonder what they'll do with all them road planings or runway planings. I wonder if they'll get recycled into something. You might end up with that as part of your drive one day. Well, this makes a change, guys. Streaming JCBs. I'll give you the camera back, Tom. We've got an inbound. I think it's KLM. It is indeed KLM from Amsterdam, another 737. Jane. Tony McCall says, how many new subs have we got today? That's I've not checked yet. There's been quite a few, so a warm welcome to all the new subscribers today. There has been quite a few. Tom's having a look on his phone, we'll have a look.
About 350 today.
About 350 new subs to the channel today. That is,
Yeah, massive thank you everyone.
yeah, huge thank you, it's very kind. Right, Tui lining up on the other side. I think we said this one was going to Barbados. Huge thanks to the moderators. There's only been a few mods on today, and a massive thanks to Sarah as well, for it's been on right from the beginning. That's very kind. Up bright and early. Marjolein's been in as well. It's much appreciated. Super mods. Another five minutes or so, guys. We'll wrap it up. We'll see the Saudi landing, which is a 10 series Dreamliner as well, coming in from Jeddah. Louder, next to land. Craig Hamnett, hello to you, says how many diverted planes have come in. We've had the Ethiopian A350, an Emirates A380, 2 British Airways 777s and 2 British Airways A350s. All aircraft are still on the ground. It's louder from Vienna, Airbus A320. Jody says, must have a look back at that Welling landing. I will do that once we get home. It did look very heavy. Excuse me. So yeah, once again, many thanks for the likes, guys. Nearly 1,800 likes, which is mind-boggling. Few gifted memberships taken out, given out today as well, and memberships taken out. That's very kind and much appreciated. Some super chats as well, so that's really, really kind. Everything with the channel receives goes back into the channel. We're adamant about that. We're trying to improve all the time. In fact, if I just pinch the camera off Tom a sec, and we just pan around and zoom out a little bit, so we'll get to... There we go, look. A couple of the diversions and the Emirates as well, parked up. Nice to see. Jody says, can we do a snip and clip of that of Welling landing? Tom normally plays with them actually. He makes little shorts and little reels and things like that, and I'll probably do that later on. There'll be one or two nice things today he'll be able to clip.
Yep, I'll do that on the car on the way home.
Normally alters the thumbnail as well on the way home. Looks like Saudi's number 2 to land. In fact, the next arrival's nice as well. Malta Air coming in from Murcia, 738 Max. Is he going to rip it up there? Vans in there, isn't it? Yeah, I would imagine when they're ripping the runway up like this, they'll have to get every single pebble up, won't they? Well, every speck of dust will have to be cleared up. Get sucked into the engines. Carol Gerard, hello Carol. Loads of kind comments in the chat as well, really appreciate it, guys. Says, go enjoy your Mackies, you deserve it. Thank you, Karen. Issa Air says, are we expecting any more diversions? There is one British Airways that's up towards Greenland sort of area. Nobody seems to know where that's going at the moment. That's a candidate, but other than that, I don't think so. Malta Air from Murcia. Oof. Another bumpy one. Plenty of bumpy ones, but no go-arounds today. Wow, clear view there of them ripping up the runway. That is a beast of a machine. Right, I think this is the last one from us guys, the Saudi Dreamliner, about 2 miles out at the moment. So we'll watch the Saudi, and then we'll have another peek at the, well, we'll leave the camera running on the ground vehicles while we start to pack things up. But I think this is the last one from us for today. So massive thanks for watching, guys. Hope you've enjoyed it. We've certainly enjoyed it, and we've kept dry again, which is a bonus. Look at this Dreamliner Dash 10 series from Jeddah. Very nice. Let's see how this one handles the wind. It's wobbling a little. Very nice. Absolutely beautiful. Right guys, we will love you and leave you. We'll leave you watching the ground vehicles at the side of us tearing up the runway. So yeah, massive thank you. Almost 1,800 likes as well, which as I said is a record for the channel, so can't thank you guys enough for that. I think we had 2,350 people watching at one stage as well, which is also a record for our channel. So, yeah, many thanks for tuning in. Look at that! It's just eating the runway effortlessly. That is a beast of a machine. Right, so that's it. So we will see you again this weekend at some stage. We'll let you know on Facebook once we decide what we're doing. But yeah, enjoy the start of your weekend, guys. Take care, and we'll see you later.
Bye, everyone.
See you, Tom.
Goodbye.
See ya. See you, folks. A bit of practice for me.